Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel where we are playing Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. We have reunited Cid with his engineers and are about to take a possibly now sentient mech into a prison break. What could possibly go wrong, right? Without further ado, let's go ahead and hop over to the appropriate scene, and I will get this going. Here we go. Yep, okay. Want to go in? Hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Entering Cid's workshop. And now, here is our mech. How go your preparations, Kira? He's more of a Western type of voice. We leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came. I thought I'd give you a roar and send off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put my curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not talk about those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. They were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took them all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. I had to escape. And so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up to us. And, rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt off the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clamped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get my revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed to in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Guillemot. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word and we would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true. But I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. And we have a bit of a pop-up blocking the screen. There we go. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents are in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambition. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castium Sentry, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. What disguise, you might ask? They gave us one. Well, most of one. Now then, what minion will be following us? This is the Coral Kitten. The airship again. Okay. It's fitting for the entire situation right now. Although a mammoth would be fitting too. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Wrong voice. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castium Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanod and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanod and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ystola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphanod and I attract too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you along the lines of, "Don't do anything reckless if memory serves." Wise words. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Kiara. May the 12th keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
Oh, voice
This
line.
echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
Minfilia. Okay, so that's how you pronounce her name.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
They're about to move the prisoners. This is not good. Alright, so. Imperial salutes to the soldiers. Okay. We learned this emote previously. Here it is. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too if you had the tribunus command you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when you next pass that way. Okay, so they're in the storage tower. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Okidis, are you? Welcome to Castrium Sentry Engineer. What? Prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. But show some bit of enthusiasm, or you'll have to be, or I'll have to report you, or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Thanks. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The Svetel Blondie? Goodness, no. It's the Lalithananas I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince a Centaurian to lend me the key so I can see her? Okay. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? The tribunus behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make Lady Roth. Make my Lady Roth. I don't know what that word means, but I'm guessing it's irritated or such. Take my identification key. See to it that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past the bulkhead. Oh, you mean this one? Okay. Examine the sealed door. Sorry about that, I have a bit of phlegm today. No! Amphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. They're bound, but they still have their weapons. Tataru. We must do something. We risk letting the entire costume know we're here. You're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want the that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. I switched over to my other gear because of the level sync and the fact that I am not a powerhouse. I'm a healer, not a destroyer. Oh, I managed to win. I thought one of my friends had gotten too low in health. Kiara, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answers. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have an eye for the of an arum, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castium walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Yusula is just being polite. It was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed a weight on. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scurried in amidst the freight, just like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with the rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. It's far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia Sus Junius. Names are weird. Words are weird. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for your crime of being unworthy to capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. But take you to your own guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See to everyone's safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no, Kiara, hold them off. I'll look after Minifila and Tataru. Oh, that means it's a party of mages. Nothing can go wrong here. different magic classes. Now, with how that Carbuncle's behaving, I'm guessing he's actually a summoner. Why is it invulnerable? Why is it invincible? This isn't a glitch or anything, right? Examine the steel door. Oh. There are generators powering it. Now we can damage it. Vulnerable too. That means there's another generator. Oh, there's one for each of them. Okay. That makes things worse. More of them. Okay, so this one does not have an invincibility shield going for it. That's good. Okay. That was far less dangerous than I thought it would be. It just doesn't tell you that you need to take care of the thing.
Take the leader. Kill the rest. What the?
The other white mage.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia,
Ida!
What took you so long?
well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
Mammoth core.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One,
2,
3,
4.
We're leaving the armor? I don't want to leave the armor.
I know
Not
not,
much.
which is more pitiful.
Just in a prison
the
break.
charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
The prison break to rescue the Scions of the Seventh Dawn that were captured. There's no sign of the somewhat flamboyant individual, and I have theories going on in my brain. And, well, we get a look at the person behind the invasion of Eorzea.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Hi, Marco.
What in the seven hells?
No. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An Overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
The Crimson Mark.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Ah!
Thancred.
I knew it. I was right.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred!
Oh.
No!
That is my neck. So, Thancred is the traitor. I thought as much, but I did not think it to be that far.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is
item I
far
request.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever
I'm
be
sorry
hope
to
of
press, but
victory.
we need it urgently.
The people of
Our food
Eorzea
will be
falter for
delivered.
want of such hope. Let us
I am
provide
in your
it.
debt, my
Let us
friend.
bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to
Absolutely.
grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
This is near the end of the Realm Reborn, which is the first of the main story scenarios. Hell, let's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Hi, Marco. Thank you. Oh, you're taking it. Rally all the available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relate to Slayford the order to set sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I only need give the word to Roalia? Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. It was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Marco wants me to help him tear up cardboard. I'm gonna get it. Got it. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Balasur claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share this primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people. Alright, we have completed this. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let's go to the Alliance leaders, Kiara, and help them make the right decision. Grim tidings, Kiara. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Kiara, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Yeah, there's still that treatment there. I thought it would fit properly and be able to get taken out by you. I am sorry, buddy. Okay. My dog wanted me to throw a toy real quick. It is this way. There it is. Okay. Directly on the other side of here. Excellent. The 7.2 update is supposed to add a bit of faster movement in cities. I'm interested to see how that'll play out. The Council of the Alliance Leader is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
When it comes to the Empire, it seems like it does.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raubahn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them. Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
We can finally return to what was once our base. It's now our base again. The Waking Sands. Thing is, certain major evil individual seems to know about it. By the way, there is a poll up on my Discord to decide what class I go through the questline of next. Between the ones that I currently have unlocked and Gunbreaker, Samurai, Dancer, and Red Mage. All those are the ones that are available.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
So it's not that he betrayed us, but that he was possessed. Okay.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Okay, I mean, if it's not
From
that
the
he's
bottom
actually
of my
betrayed us, I'll save him.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Wait, that actually is better than my current gear? And 4 slots for materia? Okay. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. This might be expected, or as might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to his best ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review with the distribution of our forces. From east to west, or from west to east, the Maelstrom of Limalamosa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Serpent, or Twin Adders of Gridania. Next, let us examine the location of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limalamosa, we have Castium Octinus, situated in eastern Vilebrand, and Castium Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotondo Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castium Meridium to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castiumidum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castium Orienus, which lies upon the eastern edge of Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordah stands Castium Sentry, a thorn at the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed in Meridianum. As one might expect, the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castium Meridianum, boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt a hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. First, the first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. I'm not going to try and pronounce the name. According to intelligence, or our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Kiara, we would have you lead this assault. He is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castium Octindus will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castium Medrium's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ryan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lead siege to Castium Octindus. At that very hour, the Limalamosa armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castium Marino. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castium Orendis, and they'll have the Sylphs help them. Frixio's team has been waiting for, Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castium Meridium's defenses, forming our main thrust. The Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castium. Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Kiara, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railways which connect Centria and Meridium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. Those monstrous locomotives which run back and forth between the two castra are capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well that the Garleans do not think to give it wings. Once Meridium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. We will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Kiara's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Cool, just gotta beat the Ultima. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count on the support of a variety of other parties. From the Pirates to Limina Mosa, to the monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor shall be dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords. The more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Paplomio, Isola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Uringer, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Uringer in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, I shall accompany the main host in our adversary in an advisory capacity. It would be our task, it'll be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes to our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and not stint on your preparations. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystals. Alright, so we've gone from prison break to what is effectively a full-out war. We're going to be getting gear that makes better stats than our white mage set. At least defense-wise. Oh, there's a quest. Oh. Okay. We have new allies. We have new quests from these allies. Not going to be doing them right now. I'll be doing those off screen. You are welcome, Kiara Frostborn of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Perfectus. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. If you're so many levels above the area monsters, they don't attack even if they're usually hostile. So, you're Kiara Frostborn, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends reported that the Perfectus departed Castium Ocendis Abelago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion. Target has not been sighted. Or Antlion 1. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you either. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves and and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach the their defenses. Now go, Kiara, and bring us his head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Oh yeah, I need to remove helmet visibility. Commence diversionary maneuvers. It is interesting that the entirety of Eorzea is uniting. Like I said, they do not target you if you're too powerful. My chocobo ran out of time, but let's go ahead and bring him back. Level sync in effect to level 50. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course. The woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Octidus. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castium Argent and tell them the Limosins are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Ballister first set foot on Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels an adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people have enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemond, yet Lord Van Ballister saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of His Excellency, I am where I was born to be upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Von Ballister, our Lord Von Ballister, I do swear to strike you down. Elite Adventure Unit is going to refer to any party you decided to bring with you. So it would seem. Oh, fully resist stun. Oh. See if we can jump and Okay. Hey, at least you guys are learning his attack pattern, right? There's a lot of avoiding the red circles to do. I got him before he did the thing. Or stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Again? This guy just won't die. Really? That was a tricky fight. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord von Ballister. No longer level synced. And no longer chained to a boss that was going to self-destruct, it seemed. That light. The Magitech transporter. Kiara, are you there? What news of the prefect fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratigan, Sas Avenia is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Kiara. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There is still the small matter of infiltrating Castium Meridian and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the perpetually gifted. Preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Look, Hylian. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord. At the hands of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Retigan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? It should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castium Oceandus. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castium Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. I just wanted to see what would happen. Scion Frostborn, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castium Mociendus and Castium Marinium. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances on Castium Orienus. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of song. But if our plans are to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. We now have a armor better than our... Oh. I guess I need to look at attributes here. Let's look at mind. Because we have 382 here. But we have 400. Okay, so only the defenses are better. Level 49 weapon coffer. Might actually have to get rid of our Groot Raw or Groot staff. If that happens, I'm putting Groot staff in a cosmetic. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilebrand and the Rotanero Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castium Marindus by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech fields that surround the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castium Marindum, in northern Thanaland. And that is where you must go. Make your way there. However, I would ask you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Alright, so Northern Thailand, Camp Blue Frog. Going to quickly teleport there. Oh, hey, we have some side quests here as well. Not gonna grab that though. Ah, Sergeant Frostborn. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castium Meridium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Oh, it's one less. Pastoral Mahogany Cane. It is a level 49 weapon. So if you don't get dungeon loot, you actually have a chance of getting a good weapon. Let's take a look at these. Okay. Neural strength and vitality. Guess I'll go with the maiming. Sergeant Frostborn, I mentioned that I was hoping you might rise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no uncertain, unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of such a hero walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore the measure of their morale. Blech. And so I ask you this, make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Reborn once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Sergeant Frostborn. Our troops are counting on you. This is interesting because I'm pretty sure that it's actually tied to what your rank is in your Grand Company. I don't know them, and they weren't. I'll decline. If that was you, let me know in chat or a comment on my YouTube channel, and I will accept if I can confirm you're not a bot or anything such. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it seemed that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice your arrival, or you have arrived. Might I ask you to make your rounds and share a few words of encouragement with those men and women whose spirits falter? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same to Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also do better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Hiding and cowering, and we need to psych them up. There we go. Ah! I break my foot on Garleans, and right now I am very hungry. I break my fast on Garleans. Words can be weird. Even when words are usually weird. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did the recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Without realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. Thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Alright, we were going with the maiming one, because we don't have much option here. But that reminds me, Sergeant Frostborn. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before you face off against the Garleans. So, liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Oh. New exercise has been added to the Hall of the Novice. I need to do that. This is the one that will eventually get us to the Neophyte's Ring. Useless for White Mage. But let's go ahead and commence this. This will make it very easy to acquire the necessary experience points for classes that will take through the job quests. Starting position. Alright, react to markers. Okay. Okay. Ah. This one was explained to me by friends. Okay. Next one. Oh. And it doesn't show us where it's going to show up at, is the thing. So I'm starting over here. Okay, this marker. Okay, I failed. What? I was outside of it when it triggers. Okay. Okay. Finally getting these ones. Okay. All of the novice. Begin the next one. Being at tactical maneuvers? Knockbacks. Okay. Hey, that worked. Okay. What's next? Bring us in the center. That's okay. Yay. Okay, proximity attack. Alright, that makes sense. Hey, the lightning ether's gone. And my starting position's over here this time. Interesting. Okay, for this one you just get to the center-ish. Okay. We failed the first one somehow. And that is the problem. Oh, I see. Okay. I found out what caused me to fail the first one again. Okay. Next we run all the way back here. And then we have this. Excellent. Okay, and the last one. Will give us the ring. Proximity tether marker. Okay. Oh, there is a bomb. Okay. Different marker. There we go. Good to know. These also don't seem to deal too much damage. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, you just turn away from them. You've already encountered one of these during a necessary mission. At least I think it was necessary since it allows you to bring NPCs in. And the only thing I can complain about is that they're not technically party members, so I don't have a tracker of who's under what status ailment. in a starting position. It's going to start with proximity to other. You're taking that one, I'm taking this one. No. There we go. That is a very tricky one. And there we go. And we got the Neophyte's ring. With that, we are going to continue the story. Healing. Ring of Healing. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. You've rekindled the flames of our courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. And for this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Robon awaits at Cassium. Why is the Empire so weird with their names? The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Sergeant Frostborn. I'm just riding a behemoth into war. No big deal. Our hero returns. I trust your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison and on this eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. But will it be voiced? Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castium Orienus, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castium Oceanus and Castium Morium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one elm. With Ocean, Oculus, Miriam, and Orienus thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railways leading hither from Castium Sentry, and that means but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castium Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Menphelia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race, those of nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together in this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Kiara Frostborn. You all know her as the woman who will end the task, or who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Kiara, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Kiara and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generators within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The true the inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces are unenviable. Has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you safe. And keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Kiara, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay, so this is going to be an actual dungeon, isn't it? Okay. Yes, I can enter with a group of NPCs. This is good. These are... Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we have NPCs. This is... Okay, we have to disable the field generators. Alright, we have a Storm Marauder, a Serpent Lancer, and a Theurge from the Flame. Classes that are actually from where their Grand Order respectively resides. Is it just me, or does it keep saying POV? Why are they targeting me? No, seriously, they keep saying POV. I'm not just going crazy, am I? Targeting me. You have material in mind. Material in mind. Weapons. Okay. It is piety material, not mine. Okay, so we have to take a disposal chute down. But there's no treasure coffers? Would that not count as a boss fight? Or is there just no loot in this entire dungeon? Go. Continue on. Actually, it could be. Nope. Nothing at all over there, so let's keep going. Turning my headset down so I don't keep hearing PLG over and over again. It's a little... it's throwing me for a bit. for a little bit at least. That means that the tank will not fall at all. Medical 2 and regen are a good combo. Go. Way down and continue on. This has got to be a boss. Proximity. Already using our new markers. How interesting. You removed Berserk? Why did you remove Berserk? Oh no, Berserk is the timed one. Okay. I had it confused with another thing that Marauders do. Yeah, if you want to see me go through the storyline of any of the other jobs, just drop a vote in my Discord. I also had started up a channel for polls after starting that poll. Last I checked, that poll was tied between Arcanist, Warrior, and Paladin. Oh. Okay. It was defeated before we needed to group up. That is fortunate. Central Crossing. This is where I'm supposed to... Yep, this is where I'm supposed to go. Come on. Also close to leveling up again. And watch his hit points go right on up. Is that our armor? Please let it be the armor that we lost. Oh, they targeted me. Okay. Well, without any of the large ones, there's not going to be any means for me to run away as much. Just have to drop some regens on the tank. Oh, now we have big ones. Okay, that was bad on my part. Oh, I have to be in range. Send it on me. Alright, here we go. Diverting all power to cannons. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possessed, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but want only to discover that you are but another adventurer. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you as their champion and shower honors on your head defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. Not speculate, truth be told. Couldn't care less. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. My minions, my comrades, even Gaius. Yeah, she's obsessed. We're dealing with a yandere here, aren't we? Yeah, we got an achievement too. Alright, to start, that comes out of nowhere. Okay, unavoidable. I took some damage. Oh boy. So many things to keep track of. Artificial boost. Basically a berserk state. And electrocutions. Unavoidable electrocutions. There we go! We beat her. No, this is happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks for your fine diversionary work. We've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I let her at the ceruleum processing plant. So let's regroup there. This is it, Kiara. The final confrontation awaits. This is a week of final confrontations, isn't it? And I need to let my dog outside. Oh, we get some tombstones? Oh, that's neat. Okay, I need to let my dog outside. Down. Okay, he is outside, and we are going to walk through this portal now. Leave the duty, and continue on. Let's see how the audio is holding up. It is holding up good. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Go ahead and equip that Earring of Healing. and we're going to get the armor identification key and Fantasia. Well, the final phase of the operation, or for the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castium Madrium and suppress what's left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. The other leaders are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are not wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now best you are off. We have time, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Ceruleum processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Riding the Chocobo, okay. I'm going to continue on because I feel like this is a final boss battle and that I will be reaching the end of A Realm Reborn in this fight. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare make to move against us, barring the discovery of further Algian doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Kiara. Gaius and his plaything await. Enter with a party of NPCs. The Alliance. Right. We have average item level and item level sync. We are synced to level 50. And we are going to go. The Praetorium. If you had brought your friends, this would be the one cutscene they show up in. This is it, my friend. I try to voice what I can, but honestly, with cutscenes like that, where it's auto-playing, that's the trickiest bit. Everyone is doing good so far. No need for healing and no... Sid's handling the Magitek terminal then. There we go. I got too close. There we go. That's doing good, and I need to check on my dog since he's outside. He's doing good. He's behaving. If I were any other class, I wouldn't be able to just step away like that. Yay! I did it without getting them targeting me. This is the downside to a party of NPCs. They don't actively try to target enemies. Before they're within range, anyway. Detect Reaper. And it's down. That was the last one. Let's keep going. And now get the Marauder here. Get away from there. Okay. Marauder is regen. I'll slap a couple of anti-regens as I run around avoiding things. That's what I was thinking. Okay. This looks like a keyhole. Square Enix, is this a Kingdom Hearts reference? This doesn't look ominous at all. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You're late. You are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed to right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part of Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than... But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely installed shortly before his transformation. Mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me. Early on in your career... changed man for her, but I could not let it show. You've ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it's not that. A pity. What of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common powers joined with me? We could much for this realm together. lasting peace. No? And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made... I can barely read them in time, let alone voice them. That's not Ultima. Run, Sid. Or stay. It doesn't matter. Guys, wait. Damn it. How close we had to be to get that thing to do anything. Going good so far. There we go. It's too easy to be a boss fight or a final boss for a dungeon, so we are still tracking down Honestly, a DPS in this would be a better pick. Maybe. And the fact is, one, it's faster than going on foot. Two, it is dealing damage. Oh, that's how you use that. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. That would have taken a lot of time if I didn't have this. It is the right one! The bulkhead is comprised of special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't even leave a mark. I'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castium. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press control to engage the accelerator. Don't mind warning lights. Of course they won't let you take this into a boss fight. You're natural at this. Alright. Careful now. Okay, back to just being a healer. Here comes another cutscene. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. It warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. Highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you this whole time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? And what? You've lost me. Don't play the fool. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measures, I was the more talented of the two of us. So, simple jealousy, yes, yes. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people... Okay, so really jealous. First set in this related land, I have watched you every move. You have felled icons, a feet ago. Little wonder that my lord had taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It's my desire to harness your power. Hammer? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a hammer. Oh no. Oh, did we beat him already? This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated. Brims with power of the icons. Nothing can stop it. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected massive power surge from the deepest part. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word of advice from the Alliance. A short while ago, word arrived. Completed its mission. Hasten away there. We speak from. All that's left is destroy Ultima. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energy. There's found to be heavy interference. If contact must go on, don't do anything too reckless, I guess, is what it was saying. Still no loot at all. That is just disappointing.
your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
And it's gone. Gaius and the ultimate weapon lie before us.
Fight. Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh boy. Oh, that was a very fast. almost there. Okay, I figured that out. I have to pay attention to that. Oh, did I do it?
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Ultimate weapon. That was a very close battle. We got more poetics. And we leave the duty. With that, apparently.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Okay, so it gives us yet another area to go through. This should be the end of it then. Okay. Alright, we are level synced to 50. Oh, we're doing attacks from the various primals we've defeated. Now you're wielding Garuda? And here comes the fire one. The freak. Nearly there. Another
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
That's not good.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Seriously? He's still obsessed with power after this? Those were down as towers, didn't they? What happened to... What happened to... Okay, we're doing better this time. There we go! We managed to do it this time.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
We're manipulated by the Askians. Hey, got poetics. No equipment drops. This is my longest stream yet, aside from my 24-hour ones. Let's see how audio's holding up.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Ah, yet another fight. This time without a party.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
I knew it. Oh boy. I failed, didn't I? Wait. I didn't fail. Feeling massively more damage than I was before. Alright, we are almost there. I feel like I did well in the first part of it after all. But I mean, it's at that point that there's no way to destroy all of them in time. There we go. Let's get our friend back. Sorry for thinking you were actually a traitor. You're just possessed.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Everyone we've made friends with.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
And the Crystal of Darkness is broken. Our mech!
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. with thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
And there it is. Confirmation that we have beaten the portion of Final Fantasy XIV that first came out with it, of Realm Reborn.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
And we don't look back at the explosion.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
And there it is, title drop. Knew it had to be coming. But that is not the end of the game. There have been several expansions since that have added far more content, and we have access to all of them as we progress through leveling up and unlocking new areas. We will continue on with Final Fantasy XIV Fridays because the alliteration is too good to pass up. And I want to thank everyone that dropped by, that swung by, even if just for a moment. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. If you're watching this here on Twitch, make sure to follow me. I hope to see you Monday, where we will be starting up Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind DLC and seeing what that has in store for us. After that, I will figure out what to do on Mondays and Thursdays. But, worst case scenario, we drop some more Final Fantasy XIV in there. That way I can get through more of the storyline. And give you some interesting raids and such to work with. This has been an interesting game. They really flesh out some of these NPCs. And I am excited to see what lies ahead for us. I am also excited for all the side quests I can do now that I have gotten to this point. Remember to drop by my Discord and see the poll that is up currently in the chat channel. And make sure to vote for which class you want to see me go through the quest line of next. I will do that before starting up the next chapter. Who knows, that might even end up being on Thursday if Remind DLC is a short little bit of stuff. But we will take a moment to go ahead and go over some ideas and thoughts I've been having. Monster Hunter. I won't be doing any of it today, but I might hop on it later on over the weekend. it's been a very interesting game so far, and there is much more to cover here. But yeah, if the Remind DLC is shorter than I thought, we still have several games we can go over to cover Monday and Thursday until something interesting enters into my possession. I am working on trying to get the needed mic to run the capture card to make streaming a lot easier. But other than that, I'm hoping to get more followers and subscribers on YouTube. I'm debating whether or not to actually set up a goal. The result of that goal would end up with me needing to utilize the webcam and a few loop-de-loops, but it's still something that's on the table, but not something I am 100% focusing on at this moment. I actually need to do a bit more research, see how difficult it would be to actually pull that off. And only after that will I actually see about getting things into the works for it. But if you have any suggestions on games you want to see me play, or anything along those lines, go ahead and drop into my Discord. I have a channel set up directly or specifically for that. Or even drop a comment on one of my YouTube videos. Or if you're in chat, go ahead and drop a comment there. I am also going to try and arrange some things with some friends of mine, maybe chocobo races with friends and things like that. Look forward to future streams and even more stuff to come. And keep an eye out over the weekend. I might just hop into some Monster Hunter. And don't worry, I've been keeping an eye on my dog. He is doing good. Just does not want to come back inside at the moment. Huh, buddy boy? Okay, and now he is in the house. He had a good time outside. There was another reason I had let him stay out a little longer. I'm going to be going shopping later today. And I don't want him to put up a bit of a fight. Oh, you really want that one then? Okay. I actually do it so he picks which treat he gets sometimes. Just hold up both bags of treats and he hits the one he wants. And people think that animals can't make decisions. Dogs are very smart creatures. Especially huskies. And they're adorable. And I'm going to take a bio break real quick while the credits are rolling as well. And I'm back. That did not take too long, I hope. Even my dog was waiting for me. But him always waits for me when I have to use the bathroom. He just loves me. Him's a good boy. But, like I said, there will be more coming up later on. There is always going to be more, and I will keep streaming every weekday morning. They will not be as long as this one. I am surprised how long this one took. But I mean, I was so close to the end of A Realm Reborn, and there's so much that you unlock after that, that I had to finish that off. And all things considered, I think I did better than I thought I was going to. But yeah, like I said, if you have any suggestions, requests, anything, I will go into a game blind as long as it doesn't break TOS and everything. And my budget is limited, so don't go trying to make me buy an entire system just for one single game. If you really want that, that'll take a while to set up. And I will put it pretty far on a back burner. But it will be in the works. And this is the end of the credits, it seems. We'll get to a nice comfy place where we can get the bonus experience boost. Oh, we can speed through this part. And we can actually fast forward a little bit through the credits as well. Apparently they are not done yet. Yay. Anyway. With that done, there is a lot to do off screen. And here we go. Oh, what's going on here? There's a dark crystal. Dark version of the crystal.
What is it?
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! The primal has awakened!
Where? Asians. More specifically, Bahamut stirs. As will the others ere long. It's not a question of whether Eorzea's champions shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. The one true God. To Zodiark. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Let's go ahead and turn in the quest, because that's something we still have to do. This will put us close to the end of it. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have discovered Eorzea, or delivered from Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues. We need you now, no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm. For this very start of this very star. Flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted in Lenoska, Thailand, the Black Shroud, Korthus, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. You've gained the ability to you have gained the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mount and try jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers. Advancing, ascending, descending. Now let's take a look at our mounts. Alright, we have Chocobo, a terrestrial movement, terrestrial movement, terrestrial movement, terrestrial movement. And that will be the next main quest. Let's see if any of our mounts currently can fly. So many unlockables up here as well. Oh. So that is the new Game Plus system. It allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. For now, go into Mount Guide. Let's try the newest one first. It can fly. Alright, what about another mount? This might be the least likely to do so. Oh my. Even this guy can fly. And look at him go. So I'm thinking it that every mount can fly. Makes more sense for a unicorn to do so than a... Yep. Than a behemoth. We're going to go ahead and end it here now. Because obviously every mount can fly. I want to remind everyone to take the time to go ahead and follow me here on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube watching right now, go ahead and drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. I really want to see this channel succeed, both of them, YouTube and Twitch. And while not monetized, or probably not going to be monetized anytime soon, I want to see people enjoy the content that I provide. these characters, most of them have been made via a little bit of chaos. And I want to continue that. These last couple of streams have been far longer than my usual. And, well, I hope that people have enjoyed them. Well, without further ado, ending it here, and have a good one, everyone. Bye!